Alright, we live again. Yeah, boy. Let's get to it. Okay, let me check if my streams are starting up properly. Yep, it's looking good. Awesome. Alright, for today, time for the stamina bar. Widget. Player screen. Yep. Progress bar. Wow, progress bar. Character will make it. Oh, this is gonna be. How should I do this? Eventic. Timer. First things first, I need a way to replenish it, I guess. So, make stamina var, stamina float would be 0 to 1 or 0 to 1. Let's see. Begin play. Timer would be install. The seconds it will attempt to restore stamina. Function. So stamina. Add point. Set stamina back. Nice. Or I can do a clamp. Can I do a clamp? Here instead of branch. Maximum is 100. Let's see how that works. Print. Oh, of course, actually, maybe I should just go with the normal branch. The normal way. The usual. If 100. Stop. So this works. Stopped at 99. so we can get the full 100, I guess. There we go. So we got our stamina replenishing function. Now we need a way to reduce stamina over time. And probably we'll do it the same again with another event tick. Reduce stamina. Yes. Stamina. Sprint. This one will be the sprint stamina reduction. Minus. Move a branch. So we can lower the health to a maximum of 0. So or equal 0. Looks like it's going. It's constantly replenishing and increasing. Okay, anyway, let's do this. We need to save a reference of our character to the widget, which I created here. Reference. The skill guy. Okay. Stamina. Divide this 100 and we plug it in. It is valid. That's why it started before it's supposed to. Wait, no, we can do it like this. I completely forgot. Like this now. So make sure we don't get an error. And now this can only be reduced if we are sprinting. So where are we doing the sprint? Sprint, space bar, sprint here is. Variable new boolean is printing. Let's go boolean branch. No, wait, no, not branch. I don't need a branch for this. On pressed, set this to true. On off, on release button, we set it to false. Okay, now inside the reduce stamina sprint, plug this in. Our stamina should fill up. It's 100. Though this doesn't seem to be applying to our percentage. Set the stamina to 100 by default. What am I doing wrong here? Let's see what value we're getting. Thing is, we're not getting any value. Why? It's not triggering. Oh wait, I didn't set a reference in the event begin play. The reference set self. There's our stamina. We run. Stamina reaches 0. I should turn this to a function as well. Sprint. Things are cleaner. Wait, no. Not that. So I leave it like this. When we sprint, it reduces stamina and it keeps trying to replenish. Hey, mighty. God damn, brother. It's been a while. How you been? Using Unreal yet? Oh, I'm just making a little game for Brackeys Game Jam. The whole point is to steal the biscuit and get home with it. There's NPCs that try to take the biscuit from you. Like this guy, he's gonna come, punch me, he takes the biscuit and runs away with it. So I'll punch him instead, take the biscuit and I run, and then he's gonna come after me. He will catch me eventually. I need to speed them up a bit. Gonna bump me down, takes the biscuit and is gone. Yes, risk it for the biscuit. Alright. Right now I'm working on the stamina system, which it's going well. I basically just started my work on this. So, getting there. You joining the jam? Really? Be late though. Did you join already? Only what? 2 days left? 3 days. Okay, 4 days actually. Well, you can still make something in 4 days, I guess, right? Oh, you started already. Nice. What you making? Is it going? Are you live? He's not live. Damn, he's got like a schedule and stuff. Nice, fancy. All right, I'll pop by if I'm on PC. Pop by and see what you're making. Nice. Going to be on for about 3 hours today. Yeah. All right, enjoy. Enjoy your food. Just continue the grind over here. Something that I wanna do. What can I do a delay here? I don't want the stamina to restart instantly. I wanted to have like a delay when it reaches 0. I'll see that after, I guess. For now, I need to check my dodge. Where's my dodge? And I really gotta start labeling this. And play. This one I can definitely make it to don't function. Oops. I'll do just that. I'll tell this to a function. Point objective. Not live on YouTube. Oh, it's unlisted. What the hell? Thanks, Nini. Where? Okay, done. We're still up here now. Thank you, Bobby. DCAU. Yeah. Why can't I delete this? What the hell? Show player. Let's make sure this still works. Yes, it does. check if. What? Oh, never. Skit. Goal. This is the sprint that I'm working on right now. Quite easy. This is something I also like to do for my main projects. I just highlight, comment only the initial function so that I can keep like extending these without having to always adjust the comment as well. Okay. Let's see here. Something that I can do though. Actually not. Never mind. Trying to think how am I gonna do so. Right now I have already the sprint. I have the stamina and it's working. The problem is, okay, so the stamina, I really don't want it to replenish so fast. Let's see here, restore stamina. Where's my event graph again? Event graph should be first. Event begin play. Yeah, I get lost. That's way too big. Even begin play, so restore stamina. I don't want it to be that fast. Restore stamina. I want it to be slower than reducing stamina. Thinking. How do I go about this? How do I stop the player from sprinting here? Okay. Let's make another variable here. Sprint speed. Sprint speed. Oops, what the hell? Oh, it's yeah. Float. What's here? 700? 1000. Not bad. 1000. Plug it in. So there we know. Over here, we'll need another one. Screen speed with biscuit, which is 500. Was it 500? 550. God damn it. And now I need another one. Wait. Speed. Oh, we know it's normal speed with biscuit, and just normal speed. What was the number again? I really have bad. Okay, now that I have them with variables like this, it will be easier to stop my character from sprinting. Okay. So reduce stamina. If stamina is lesser or equal to 1. What's that 1? Where's that coming from? Here. Nope, not from there. Nope. It's my liner. What's it called again? Output. Okay. Where was this coming from? Where screen? Oh, it's here. Alright. Seems like we're stopping. Looks like it works. That's nice. We made a sprinting function. That's what I love to see. Shorter. Give it a text. Huh? Edit more options. To edit the back. The border. Very short, to be honest. Let's make that dark. Dark. Visible. Nice. Good. Right, can I? That this may not sit properly when the screen gets adjusted. How the hell you do that? Oh, maybe it is, I guess. Okay. The stamina to replenish way slower. Let's see here. Begin play this. Am I able to this? What is this? This is the target. Going. Sure is going, but extremely slow. Extremely slow. Let's set this back one. Is increasing. It's a tad bit too slow, actually. Thinking. Oh, is it the lower is the slower, or? Yep. Lower is the slower it goes. So 10. Yeah, there we go, and it's nice and smooth. Now, for my dodge ability. Dodge would require at least 50 stamina. Dodge. Dodge. Yes, dodge, yes. So for dodge, I'll do a branch. Get the stamina. It's not gonna be that easy, actually. You know, as long as it's over 50, it will work. Greater or equal 50. Then you can do it. If not, don't do it. And then also I will reduce 50. This E. Set it back. Now when I dodge, lose 50. Yes, working great. No, that's with the stamina. Made the stamina. Now I need to make the biscuit's health. Take the biscuit home. Let's make this smaller. And I have space for the biscuit. Add another stamina bar. Progress bar. Good idea. This a bit. That stamina bar will be here in the center. Anchor at the top. This is centered, and we'll add one more text. Yeah. Also top. Size to content and biscuit remaining. This is the biscuit remaining. Progress bar. Abstract. So plus biscuit because there's only one. Get copy. Add it to now. Let's see, biscuit guy. In the biscuit guy. Not in the biscuit guy, in the biscuit. I want the biscuit. Biscuit, will add a float here and call it something like biscuit health. But now we know what it is. Let's change it to float. Set it to 100. For this to be consistent, we'll do a function biscuit health. Really, biscuit. This subtract. Go 1. Set it back. For the part of the biscuit, a bit thicker. This. Change the color of the progress bar. Something more biscuit like this. That looks like cool. Check. Here. Dividing. Okay. Biscuit. Validate. This. Yeah. How? Write it. 100. I wonder though, isn't it possible to make the percentage default higher? It would save some calculations, wouldn't need to do the divide. Hey guys, whoever's watching, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a nice day. If you are also working on a game, I hope it goes great. And if you join the jam, good luck. I would imagine it's something here, but doesn't seem like it. What does it? Battlefield style. Scale. Ooh, fancy. Let's see. It's from style. From here. Oh, it is. See. Nothing really different, it seems. Center. Oh, I do. Okay. Makes it look 3D in a way. Not possible to make this to 100 by default, huh? Top to bottom, and then bottom to top, yeah. So maybe it would be unique if it's filled from center, like this. It would show that the biscuit is almost gone. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. Put this back. And now I need to make a way to reduce the biscuit's health over time. I think the best way to do this is like this. I will set a timer. It will be this one. It will be called 0.1 seconds. Then in here we'll have a branch. This branch will be affected by a boolean that the player enables. So like this one. Now when I pick it up, it should reduce. What is happening? Wait, where is this thing being called? This starts. Let's print. Okay, this printing. Is it too little? Let's do 1. Oh yeah, it was just too little. Okay. Nice, it is working. Oh, that's way too way too fast. That's why 0.01. I think it works fine. Let's see how that is. It is going down. I'm not sure if this is too slow or not. Ah, fuck. And I also don't want this to happen if the player is the one holding it. Might have to make one more boolean. It's picked up by AI. If it is picked up by AI, then we can do this. If it's picked up by player, then we don't do it. Now how do I tell if it's player or if it's NPC or not? Biscuit guy child. Okay. Where do I do the pickup? Pickup biscuit. This is where I do the pickup. Pickup AI. But now how do I know if I dropped it by AI? That's another issue, because I'm running this whole code on the player. Well, now I'm able, now if the AI picks it up, I can start eating it. Start eating it? It's not eating it, so we see. So we eat it. Pick up. Oh, need to set it is picked up. I wrote the wrong one. Grabs it. Yep, it's going down slowly. Nice. Oh, it's fine. Again, how do I find out? Oh, I think I know how actually. Let's see here. I have this is enemy boolean, so I can set it at the back where the biscuit gets dropped for whatever reason. Here. Get wrench. Oh, I already have this one. Okay. Okay, if it is true that it's an enemy, they're from the biscuit set picked up by AI and turn it off. This way when I pick it up, it shouldn't reduce. But if the AI picks it up, it should reduce. Yes, it is reducing. I really should increase that so we can see better. Biscuit 0.1. I pick it up, nothing happens. The AI picks it up and I go spank him, take it back. It's not reducing. The AI picks it up instead. It is reducing. Come and hit me. Take the biscuit, go away. It's working. Epic. Ah, good progress, good progress. Well, Now what I need to do is make a lost screen. So I guess I will just use this. Make two texts. This one. This will be biscuit. It's been completely eaten. Lost. And your wife will go. This is funny. The other one as well. The text will be shown based on whatever you win. By default, both will be hidden. Set visibility to hidden. And turn this into a variable. Win text. And lost text. I'll be able to call this to a change based on the outcome. So now inside the biscuit, right here, do make a branch. Check the health of the biscuit. it's lesser or equal to 0, do once, create widget with, we'll add it to the players. We'll pick the player that is supposed to see it, player controller. We'll add it to the viewport. Then we'll get lost visibility and we'll set it to visible. Now let's see if it works. I will increase this to 1 so that it goes faster. We'll get it. We got it, and biscuit has been completely eaten. You've lost, and your wife will go hungry. God damn. Quick thing I need to do. This to my windscreen. Construct. The mouse becomes available. Okay, game is paused. Biscuit has been eaten. You've lost, and your wife will go hungry. Go again. Looks like it's working fine. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for disappearing. I went to grab some Cheetos. Thank you. It's here. One way to solve that one is to use a different reference than what I'm currently using. It's coming after me. What? Nice. So no matter how much you spam things, eventually the AI still catches up to you. I'm gonna give some outline to my text. Both. No way to make the shadow softer, I guess. Use the outline instead. Good progress, honestly. It's going well. Next thing I could make. Um, Water puddles. Shopping carts that block the way. But so far, the game itself, it's running as it should. It's running well. Let's set this to 0.1 instead. Let's spawn some more AIs. Oops, did I? Oh yeah, let's put him inside. AIs, and let's see. Oh. Oh. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Oh. Yeah, well, that was going pretty well. Though, something I need to see. Did the biscuit still lose health earlier while I was holding it? Check it too. Nope. We're just going that fast. Kind of funny. Nice, nice. Let's go to Blender. Make some obstacles. Okay, so for these, I want to make a water puddle. So let's edit this. Maybe I can just shape it into one without too much complications. Back up a bit. Did some subdivide it one more time and then just change its shape a bit. Make him look more like a water puddle. There you go. Sitä sen alla nalu lekvata palo. Okay, let's assign it a material. Yep. Subdivide. No. UV unwrap, smart UV unwrap. Or actually, I can do a seam here, like on the underside. If it would select all the sides for me, please, and mark seam. Now I should be able to unwrap this nicely. Unwrap. Yep, nice. Port. X. Only leak trap. Save to everything. I really need to clean that folder properly, organize it. Biscuit fever meshes. Let me move these materials out of the meshes tab. Big trap. Don't know why you're asking for a skeleton, to be honest. Let's see how it looks. Oh my, it's tiny. Okay, wait. First of all, while I'm here, I want to recalculate normals and set it to smooth. Let's go again. Let's see how it looks. Still tiny. Still tiny. It is still tiny. First, let's see. And I expand it, and let's make a material for it. This is the one, yes. And let's say I want to make it blue, and I want to make the roughness 0, so it's like super shiny. Well, I don't like to see the edges though. These edges I do not like at all. It's definitely shiny. Maybe I should make it a bit transparent. I don't know. Let's see how it looks a bit transparent. There's not translucent masked. Well, no, it needs to be translucent. Though, if it's just masked, how is it if can I change this? No, it doesn't work. It's only from 0 to 1 when it's masked. Translucent, I guess. Well, definitely looks like water. Basically, when character steps on this, it's gonna slip. If they step on it. But I don't think I need to make it translucent, to be honest. I think just opaque, it's fine. Looks like I'm not able to get that nice glow that I wanted. A glow reflection. Oh, that's way too dark though. Let's put some stuff. Let's go back to opaque and default it. Air cloth. No, also I want to re-import. To re-import this as a new file. Import, click. Don't do normals. What's this? Camera, it's too fast. It's still not as smooth as I want it to be. We have the shine, but it's not really reflecting anything else. Fortunately. As much as a puddle anymore, somehow. Once you start smoothing it. I think it's better if I just do it like this. Yes, that looks a bit more like a puddle now. What? Again. The trap. Oops. Nope, not interested, thanks. Fuck off out of this thing, please, thanks. I think the sharp edges are mainly because of my shader. It's making shadows harder. No smooth shadows. It's fine. If it's just a tiny bit. Give it some buckets. Finish my Cheetos many sad times. Maybe a bit of bumpiness. Yeah, stupid. Doesn't seem to be making much of a difference. So, yeah, it is what it is. This is fine. It's a color. Not really reflecting anything, unfortunately. Where's my puddle? I see a bit of reflection in it, but not much. It's fine as it is. We would probably turn this off because it's just taking computing power. This is okay, let's make the trap. Continuous greens connector the trap mesh. Trap. No, smaller. Should just a bit lower. Yeah, I think that looks pretty decent. Now we'll disable collision for it. Collision. Instead, I will add vision. What can I use here? Some box working. So something like that. That's the thing with this, I don't want it to. You know what? We can do it another way. I'll make a copy. These things. Make a copy. Make it slightly smaller. Set it to overlap all. Just make it just a tiny bit smaller. Because I only wanted to trigger when the character like really steps on. So will be hidden in game. This is what will handle the overlapping. It will be gas to BP biscuit guy. And it will trigger the ragdoll. Is it the ragdoll that we need to trigger? I need to make sure it drops the biscuit when I ragdoll. Yep. So ragdoll, and we'll make sure that we do it only once. We don't do it anymore. Oh wait, I will like event like multiple NPCs go over this to all drop. Let's just see how it is, I guess. We'll set the link here. Play. My engine crashed. Oh boy, when did he save last? It's always happening when I have render open. I have render open. There's a good chance that it's gonna crash. Staying progressing. This is not moving for some reason. Things are broken. Oh god, it's very broken. Look at this, I'm pressing X, nothing's happening. Okay, gotta redo stuff. We have leak. 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 What the hell? He didn't save it. Bruh. Import trap leak. Recompute normals. Okay. Send this back. Copy paste. Be hidden in game. What? All would be no. Begin overlap. What's the bottom? Control Shift S. Okay. Yes. So, this kid guy. Oh. What are we doing? Ragdoll. Got it. Oh, what's up with the collision? It seems bigger than it's supposed to be. Let's check collision. It's a bit weird. That's a weird collision. Tedious. Matches, I mean. And let's check collision. Collision. That's not very nice, is it? Not exactly on point either. Okay, that's it. That's it. No matter how much I increase, it doesn't seem like it improves too very much. Oh, this one doesn't need to create multi-purpose, it's only one actor. Maybe what was the default 6? This is the vertices. I think it thinks that it doesn't need more than this, so it doesn't make it any higher than this. I mean, yeah, it's decent. Looks a bit better, I guess. See this guy passing by. Yeah, he didn't fall. Am I falling already? What's triggering this? Is it my sphere? Because I have it bigger than the others. Everybody fell down. Yeah, sphere. God damn. My sphere is too big. Well, let's see here. Do I stop you from colliding? What's it doing? What's it doing? Okay. Okay, so it's this sphere that's colliding and it's causing it to... It's causing my character to sleep early. So I'm going to need to do this manually. Custom. Object type. Static. Right. This one. Custom. All dynamic. Set it to pawn. And ignore what's static. Oh, well, wait, why is there collision? There's not supposed to be collision here. But why am I stepping on it? Yeah. You can definitely see my character. Yep, it's stepping on it. Why the hell are you stepping on it? You're not supposed to step on it. Oh, that looks like it fixed it. This is the issue, yeah. We are causing multiple overlap events, which is not what we want. How do I get over this? Water lemon. Damn, it's not watermelon, it's water lemon. Hi. Hello, thanks for popping by. Thank you. It's just for the Brackeys Jam. Something simple. You grab the biscuit. Oh, wait, why didn't I grab the biscuit? Something's not right here. I'm supposed to grab that biscuit. I broke something. Let's see here. Collision. Oh, because it said to ignore pawn. I just set it to vehicle, I guess. Vehicle should work fine. And set it to ignore. Okay. Nope, it's still not picking up the biscuit. Oh no. Oh, you came and now I made myself look like shit. Ignore all static. What's the biscuit set to? Oh, it's set to all static. I'm just trying to figure this out a bit. Set to vehicle. Just making use of whatever I have available. Ignore vehicle. And the biscuit remains as well static. Okay. Is it fine now? I cannot grab the biscuit, what the hell? Wait, I'm still ignoring more static. No, don't ignore more static. Grab the biscuit, yes. Oh god. Oh, I don't have stamina, I don't have stamina, I don't have stamina. Ah! Damn. Give me the biscuit. The biscuit. Ooh. God damn it. Wait, he stole it from my hand. I don't have stamina. Okay. Ooh. God damn it. Okay, we fixed it. We fixed it. It's all good. Wait, does this still work? Yes, it does. Why was the NPC able to walk over it though? Let's see. Okay, no. It works. The slippery puddle works. Up. Get the biscuit. The biscuit. Ah, yes. I got the biscuit. Oh, that guy's got you out to be. Ooh. No. Ah, god damn. Oh yeah, the ragdolls are the fun parts. Yes. Yeah, I love it. Wait, I need to check something. Nav mesh. Okay, all is fine. So why are my NPCs getting stuck here sometimes? Weird. Weird. See how to handle that in the future. And what's up? How you doing? What you doing? I really hope I can finish this by the end date. Are you working on something as well for the jam, or are you just passing by? Anyway, I'm really happy to see somebody. It's been lonely today. Okay, now I need to find a way to make sure that characters don't get stuck in the never-ending falling. Let's enable again collision. Oh, fellow Unreal dev, really happy to hear. Did you already submit any whip to each? And what you making? You can tell me, I'm not gonna steal your idea. Like, steal ideas anyway. I wanna make this bigger so that characters don't overlap a bit anymore. Okay, up. Okay, nice, it's working well. In my game, the whole point is to grab the biscuit and get home. Give me the biscuit. You have stamina. You can dodge, but only if you have at least 50 stamina. And sprint, just for a little bit. I think I need to increase that. And you need to get home with the biscuit before the NPCs eat it. You see the bar at the top, it's dropping when the AI is holding the biscuit. Oh crap. Give me. No! Ooh! Ooh! It's only a tiny bit of biscuit left. God damn. Okay, so the dodge seems to be good. They can barely catch up now. And eventually they do catch up, even if I spam the dodge. A high stealth game about stealing internet cookies. You know what's funny? I think a lot of people are doing this steal stealth thing, because me too as well. When I was writing down ideas for my game, I wrote a couple that go like that. So like, here's some of them. The Golden Biscuit Thief. You play as a thief avoiding detection in a high security area, and your aim is to steal the biscuit without anyone noticing it's gone. Tom and Jerry game, and also the flooded vault. Pipe broke, it's flooding the room. You only have 1 minute before the vault is fully underwater. Grab all the biscuits and get out without triggering alarms, so you gotta be stealthy. So I also wanted to make a stealthy one, but I don't know, I just had this hunch that there will be many other people making stealth games, so I was like, okay, you know what, let's just make an arcadey game that's just funny and call it a day. Okay, one thing I need to do. You already? Yeah, that's the idea. No, you know, the funny thing is, the whole thing about cookies and biscuits are, I forgot the word, but we're not really meant to use only biscuits. This is just the idea. The main thing is just risking something for something. But most people, like you and me, I guess, went literal with it. So the trap works. That's nice. I already submitted mine on the first day. So I could grind some downloads. So on the first day I already submitted mine. And so far I got 202 views and 32 downloads. It was just a very whip version on the first day. Second day got the AI. And third day actually made something playable. So on the next release today, next update, it will be actually like the main idea of the game should be fully working. I will just have to start polishing and adding more to the game. But yeah, this time, see, I was in GMTK, and I think I've seen you around previously. I was in GMTK and I submitted my game at the end. Because of that, I lacked downloads and activity and didn't rank that great. But this time I was like, okay, as soon as I have the project down, at the end of the day, I'm gonna send my whip. And yeah, guess what? People are actually downloading. Like 2 days ago when I uploaded the first whip, 23 downloads. The day before, 6 downloads. And today, 3 downloads so far. This is one way people do to get in the tops, in the popular page. Oh, you're having internet upload speed issues? Okay, that's understandable. Let's see if I go by popularity. Damn, look at this one. Is the Unreal mannequin. If I scroll down, is mine anywhere around? It's at the bottom. So it's not doing that great, but I guess not all that bad either. How big is your file when you package your game? My game is 294 megabytes. I still need to do some settings for graphics and rendering, but I'll keep that for later. For now, it's just working. I already set this to DirectX 11, SM5. I need to set it here as well for the SM5 probably, and then I need to do all the graphic settings. And also I disabled Lumen, so I turned off Lumen and Nanite completely as well, because it's just not good for this kind of games. It's just murdering it. 400 megabytes is not bad. I guess as long as you are under the one gigabyte maximum upload file, it's all good. Man, you know what sucks though? For people like you and me, we'd always lose to people that upload browser games, that make browser games, because for us, not everybody wants to bother with downloading. I was thinking to look into streaming options, so to add to my each page a streaming link so people can play in the browser, but I haven't figured out how to do that yet. I mean, even when we did have in UE4, the HTML support was really lacking, like the games were barely playable. So I guess this is something will always fall short from Unity and Godot, unfortunately. But yeah, there's like let me see. Oh yeah, pixel streaming. I think for the next time I might look into pixel streaming, get a package somewhere on a website and use this to stream the game inside browser. That way maybe have some higher chances, though I don't think I can run it directly on itch. People would have to open an external link, which sucks. And I don't even know like how responsive this is. Like, I knew of pixel streaming, but how good is it really? Is it playable? Because it's like cloud gaming basically. I don't know. Do they have something that it's set up for me to check? I guess not. Anyway, one day I guess. I doubt Unreal will ever have web support. No way. Okay, so for one thing, I feel like I need to make the area smaller for the hit of the NPC. Hit enemy radius See how this works. It still works. Do you stream your progress on Twitch or on YouTube? Not on YouTube, it seems. Happy to pop by anytime if you are streaming. I think I want to rotate these. It's a bit more variety, I guess. Gets the wall so the NPC doesn't get stuck in it. Yeah. Okay, one thing I want to do though, I don't want the player to be able to stand up instantly as soon as they are knocked down. How should I do that? So it's here. Space bar, yes. I could do like a delay. Another delay here. 1 second. Then I'll add a branch. Boolean. Up. Plug it in. Here. Oh. And turn it off at the end here. This way, players shouldn't be able to stand up after getting knocked down. Yep, takes 1 second. Why did I not see? Oh, took a second to hit me. You think you'll make? You think you will finish your game? All you have planned for it by the time the submission time ends? I got the main idea loop down. Now it's just improvements. Well, we'll see. Oh yeah, one thing I want to do it's make the biscuit smaller. How the fuck do I go about making the biscuit smaller? Turn this to a skeleton mesh. I mean, mine has 1 level as well. But I get you. How many do you plan for? Still have a few days left. But always make time for the smaller stuff, right? Like menus and sound design, bug fixing. Oh yeah, they're gonna let us submit for 2 days after the submission ends to fix our game, right? In case there's like bugs that need to be patched up. How do I make? my biscuit. I can shrink it. That's not what I want to do. Hey, since you're using Unreal as well, any idea how I can make my biscuit smaller? Yeah, I know it's only for bugs, not adding extra stuff. I know. How can I make my biscuit smaller? I could make it a skeletal mesh and use what is it called? A blend shapes? I think it's blend shapes, but I feel like that's gonna be too troublesome. Another thing I can do is make the biscuit smaller over time. I just shrink it as it loses space. Yeah. So basically, the AI, when they grab the biscuit, they start jumping at it. They eating it. So I want the biscuit to go to look like it was eaten. But I guess the simplest thing to do was just to shrink it smaller over time. I guess that's the only thing, really. So something like here. Let's scale. The default scale is 1. Forward this to a variable. Set it to 1 by default. Do a minus. Set scale. No, I wouldn't use a timeline because I'm already like reducing the health of the biscuit here, so I can use the same function to do it. Because timeline, it's a set thing. You set it to start from 0 to 1, and it's just gonna do that. I want it to only happen when the AI is holding it. If I'm holding it, nothing should happen. When it's on the floor, nothing should happen, and it should stop immediately. So I guess I will use this. The issue is though, the vector. How low can vectors go? Because floats are one thing. We know floats can go 0.00 a lot, but I don't know about floats. Vectors, I mean. So I guess we'll see. We'll plug it in there. Use biscuit size. So now when the AI grabs it, oh, wait, why is it increasing? Oh, I think it went minus already. I think because it went minus, it inverted. Oh yeah, things like this. I need to find a way to fix these kind of issues, because when the biscuit falls behind things and you cannot get it out, that kind of sucks. slider. Okay, let's see. Is it decreasing in size? A bit hard to tell. Wait, where's the biscuit? Damn, how did it fly so far away? Oh yeah, it is. Whoa! Well, looks like the smaller the biscuit is, the more force is being applied to it. And I think it flew way out of the space. That's an issue. But the smaller the biscuit gets, the lesser mass it has. What if I set the mass and don't change it? Maybe mass is based on size? So the biscuit is getting smaller. Oh, it's so tiny I can barely see now. Goddamn. Okay, so it does work to go all the way to 0 with very small values. Yeah, one day I want to delete these guys, and also want to disable the AI from running away. Grab it and just stay here, please. I mean, that's pretty okay, I would say. I wouldn't want it to go completely tiny anyway, because then you don't even see it anymore. Oh, one thing I should do though, I shouldn't reduce all the sides. I only want to reduce the Z, the X. So break these, split, the no, it's Z and Y. Yep, Z and Y. Where is it? Z and Y. Oh, not wall scale. Remainers. Okay, so it gets smaller, but it's still thick. Nice. I feel like it's very hard for the NPC to catch up. So I might look into increasing the NPC speed. Made myself rather comfortable. Got my leg on top of my computer. It's blowing hot air. Real comfy. Okay, time to go to Blender again. We'll make something else. Or maybe I can just do it straight in Unreal actually. Let's see. I wanna make a card. Probably be around eat more. It doesn't seem like the biscuit flies away anymore. As I set the mass to 100 kg. Should I make the shopping cart in Blender or straight in Unreal? Do I have wheels? What have these? Oh. Oh no, never mind. That's very high poly. Oh, damn cylinder. Let's see the starter content architecture. You also high poly. Jesus Christ. On a bike. Oh, yeah, mate. We're making it in Blender. Blender. I just want to make shopping carts. Just something really simple. Ish. Maybe I should make it in Unreal. I feel like it would be quicker. Let's check architecture again. This pillar is decent. This cube is simple. It is pretty simple. Over this one. Oh no. Definitely not. Okay, I'm lazy. Just make a quick one in here. Snapping. A little snapping. The shopping cart. Shopping cart. Shopping cart. Make a shopping cart. Cart. Being real dandy already. Window still open. No way. Don't crash my progress. Be the quickest modeling ever. Or slowest now. Okay. Decide. Okay. This. It. Yep. Why does it seem like this is not aligned though? Even though I'm using snapping. The whole thing just seems to be crooked. Somehow. wheel. Need something around. Steady mesh. Something around. Give me. Ooh. Ooh. That work. That look nice enough. That look like wheels, I guess. Ooh. What's the poly count for this? Oh god. Why Unreal? Why? How about this one? Why do I see it already? Right collision. Show me again. Wireframe. Hell. Mesh. Goddamn. I just want a cylinder that is not, doesn't have so many. Let's use this. More. Yeah. With a wheel to me. Making a cart. Making a cart. This is really not symmetrical at all, is it? Oh well, whatever. It was there to block the player. There we go, shopping cart. Epic. Now select all of them. There's the wheels. Why are you not selecting the wheels? Okay. What was it? Merge actors. Let's see which one works best here. Just want something simple. Actors, merge, simplify. Let's give me the meshes. Copying. Okay. Let's see how this turns out. There's my shopping cart. Where is my shopping cart? Huge, is it tiny? What the hell? somewhere. It's there. Why the hell is it there? Why is it so far away? Is that... Oh, I guess that's what the 0 is. Oh. Why didn't you... Ah, yeah, okay, I know. Surely put them in the folder to make it easier. Okay. Move this to 0, 0 then. And it got all messed up. Okay. I gotta move it manually. Guess. Not even see where 0 is, to be honest. Let me... add this to a folder. I control just the folder? No. And I'll add a biscuit in. Another biscuit. I need something with... I'm wasting time. This. Make it tiny. Set it to 0, 0, 0. So that's where 0, 0 is. So I'll grab this, I'll move it in right here. Just like this. If I try it, okay, I can rotate them. Okay, I can rotate them. All right, nice. Go crazy. Nice. Now it should merge properly. Dex, biscuit meshes, you go away. I overlap. Yes, I want to replace it. Okay. So how's this? There we go. Ain't that nice? I think that's epic. Although, I think I want to make this smaller. Where is my... make it a nice size compared to this guy by default. Oh, for fuck's sake. No, I didn't save. All progress just going out the window, probably. Ah, fuck. Yep. Oh, the shopping cart is still here though. Nice. Set it to a folder. Where the hell would it crash? Just like I don't know where. Damn Unreal Engine. Worse than a game, to be honest. So this is where 0, 0 is. Got it. And I want to make it smaller. Can I make it smaller without it getting weird? And nope, cannot. I need to merge it and then I'll just get it like that. Merge, simplify, what's made? Ooh. Try this. Oh. There we go, shopping cart, epic. Just had to suffer a little bit, I guess. Okay. Let's see this. For collision, there's no collision. Box. Yeah. Box. Box is fine. And we'll add them in the world. World. Make them way smaller though. Up in the sky and just. Okay. It's like look decent. You look good with this. I guess that doesn't look too bad. So how much is this? 0.25. All right. 0.25. Can never affect navigation. No. Cannot affect navigation. Thanks. This one. Cannot affect navigation either. And even a Phoenix. If I play and I go collide with it, it gets pushed around. Nice. Can I increase the weight of this? So that is not so easy to push around. Simulate physics. Physics. Oh. Hell. Why don't we have simulate physics by default in here? Hell. In here there's something. We have something, but it's not what I need. Okay. Guess we'll have to do it manually. Yes. 5,000. Still push it. How do I make something be very hard to push? Nope, it's still very easy to push. I guess it's not that simple, huh? Trains. Oh, maybe it's in the character instead. Bisky guy. Push for scale to mass. Okay, let's see if that works. Again, no problem. Very high. Again, pushing no problem. Oh boy. Nothing I do seems to really affect the push. Oh, that's why. What? Let me change something else. Oh god. So it does work, but I need to have that enabled. That's another issue. That's way too heavy. How's 100? It's blocking the way. Problem with this though. It's this. Not being, not happening. Not happening. Okay. Guy, and let's move from here. This is my issue. It doesn't seem to be happening with the guy earlier. Doesn't seem to be happening with the NPC. I have the biscuit. Spawn an NPC here, which should be doing nothing. Not able to do that because it doesn't have the biscuit. Doesn't seem to be causing any issues. Is the mesh set to ignore pawn? So my pawn is set to pawn, and the mesh. Oh yeah, it is set. The physics body and overlap pawn. Yeah, doesn't seem to have an issue. How do I calculate nav mesh again? Does anybody know how to recalculate nav mesh? I want to get rid of this spot here. For some reason, it just doesn't. Let's save and go again. Why? You are not supposed to affect. Big nav mesh? No, cannot affect. There we go. Nice. So guys, myself back to where I'm supposed to be. It works. Just need to paste a couple of these around the shop so that they can work. Let's see. Right. That's fine. Now time to make the upside obstacles. Turn off collision. Yep. Something simple. Snapping. Well, yeah. That's more size. Medium gaining snap. Okay. The ground. Be roadblocks, so the player needs to go around. Nice. Let's add the folder. All of them. All of them. Ooh, ouch. Delete them. these. Place it nicely at the center. Okay, let's watch it. The biscuit weaver meshes. Could be used to block the player. Make them the same as the other, as the part. Physics, it will simulate physics. Be pushed around, but at the same time will still make the player slow. Collision. Think. It's here. The bottom. Okay, so now let's see, how do we simulate physics, enable mass? How much mass does this guy have? These guys are already floating. The kilograms. They can push it too. That's epic. Okay. We'll place those around the road. Just copy the right back from my computer. Estimate the player of weight. Put some obstacles, get the brain running. Wonder. Outside. One. Wrong button. There we go. Now let's do oil. Six. Make 2 materials for this. Let's duplicate this. Yep. It's here, and then I go and keep it the black material. For that is black. The night, dark night. Okay, so for now, I'm gonna place a few of those around the shop, especially one right here. But I will need to avoid. At here, mainly around like close to entrances. This is where it's most likely to, they are most likely to mess up. Beat, give you more variation. Some outside. Big one. thing. Cool. All of them. Wanna let me change all? One by one it is, because it doesn't want to let me change. There's path. Yeah, have the biscuit. Go. This one. Increase the stamina for the player. Replenish faster. At the same time, increase the speed of the NPC. Let's see here. How did I do the speed again? Let me see. I know I set the speed here. Then where do I change? Ah, here it is. Number one, let's go. Only the stamina is replenishing way too fast. Thing was the stuff. None of them was blue. Yeah, this one. I think this was as soon as I came out, there was like no obstacle at all. Where did that guy come from? Confused. The NPCs are instead getting screwed over. One of them made it. Oh no, they all made it. Who made it? Where's the third guy? They're just here chilling. For some reason. I make this avoidable by enemy. That is set. But because it's set to I'll see, I guess. Thinking maybe make the AI avoid it. These guys are not supposed to. Already ordered. Can I make it so that I can avoid this? Need to set something to blocked. This needs to block something. The trigger. Yeah. You know, not really a big issue if I make this block. The character can step on it anyway. These things you can walk over it. I want the NPC to walk over it. Do it then. Wait, you have only one. Oh wait, bruh. What do we do this? So the NPC avoids this, because otherwise they gonna keep falling non-stop. This one, the second one. Oh. One should. Is it better the changes? As long as I make two, this causes it to be avoided. Pick up this kit and I go through here. I'm going all the way around. Yep. It is nice to know that it works at least. They are avoiding it, which is great, and it doesn't block me either, I guess. Doesn't this works? That'd be tricky, a tricky situation, but it works. So we had the traps, we had the things that can block the player's way. Oh yeah, I put this guy outside earlier when I was making the yam. He's in here. Poor guy. Coming. Wait. Oops. One thing though, I feel like the sprinting it's way too little. Your stamina. I feel like it's too much actually. Okay. Well, I think this is it for now. It is playable. One thing I don't want to do though, I think I want to reduce the size of this. I feel like it's too big. This way, maybe the player is able to jump over it. Let's see. That was funny. Oh. Is able to jump a bit higher. Whoa. I can do like a check if he's jumping. If it is jumping, you don't apply the thing. Oh, 6,000. Oh no. So, at least it is possible to jump over it. Okay, I think I'll call it in for now. Almost 4 hours. Made good progress. I think stop for now and I can continue later because I feel like I really do need a break. Proper run, see how it goes. Oh. Wait, what's the biscuit? Oh, biscuits get to get and ended up falling there. Looks like the biscuit is dropping in size too quickly. Size way too quickly. Where you going? Give me my biscuit bags. I never miss. The biscuit. Biscuit. But how are you guys supposed to dodge that though? Oh, weird. They are not dodging it. They are not even attempting to. Suddenly. I'll look into it after this, but this is really messing it up because basically the player has no more competition at all. I'll just have to increase their speed again. And and as it is. That's good. Yeah, it's certainly not speculating for some, not the others though. Did I lower something I shouldn't have? Oh shit. I reduced the wrong one. I wonder my jump wasn't doing much. Now they will know. I will be able to jump over. Easy. Over. Step 25-4. AI should know to avoid that. I grab, if I can manage to grab this biscuit, and I go around here, they avoided it. Time to make a backup. Maybe even send update. Every update counts. Ooh. Um, the checkpoint doesn't check. What happened to the biscuit though? Where are these guys? Biscuit. It is here. Oh, bruh. Biscuit dropped somewhere where the NPC cannot get it. Something I didn't think about. I want to see the end screen if it works okay. You escape the crazed shoppers. Your wife is enjoying whatever is left of the biscuit. She's happy. Nice, nice. That's playable. So I think it will be time that I send an update. Biscuit remaining. It is dropping. I want to increase it just by a bit though. Biscuit remaining, increase by a bit. Let's see. Yeah, I guess that's okay. Maybe make it too. Looks like it's also a bit too slow. Yeah. Otherwise, everything's looking great, if you ask me. Wait. Evil. Give it a package. Oh yeah, wait. Some settings I keep forgetting to enable. Maybe I already did. Full. Always want to do a full view. This way, make sure no bad stuff get left around. Package. Biscuit fever. Alright guys, it's exactly 4 hours since I started. I think it's a good time to call it. Thanks everybody for watching, and I'll see you again either later or tomorrow. Definitely got a lot to do still. Bye bye.